and hit this button. I like this game. This is a cool game.
Never played this game before.
It's an old one. Ego Raptor made a video about how not actually good it is. And that was it's interesting. It is what it is. But we're just gonna play. What should our file name be? How many characters do we have? We got 8.
8. 8.
8. That's pretty good.
Oh.
We could just do accident again. They do actually say the
No.
character's name in this game.
Like they read the words?
And they don't read the words. They'll like it's just like unvoiced dialogue boxes that'll be like, "Oh, so your name is Accident."
Tiny boy.
Tiny boy. Tiny
Why is Discord glitching out?
capital B boy. Tiny boy. We are Tiny boy. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku tree. Deku tree? Deku tree? Who really knows? There's no pronunciation guide for this shit. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. This game's pretty dialogue heavy in the very start, but not even the very start. It's like the first while. Like we do a dungeon, we get a bunch of dialogue, and then we do a short puzzle, and then we get a whole bunch more dialogue, and then like after every dungeon, we get just more shit to read out a whole bunch of. That's okay, because we get huge stretches of no reading at all. And also, sometimes you get these cutscenes. And now I get to advance the dialogue. I'm in control. Come hither. Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long the Kokiri forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. Do not have much time left. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. And then we get this goofy little cutscene. This is the revolutionary 3D of the Nintendo 64. Hello, tiny boy. Wake up. The great Deku tree wants to talk to you. Tiny boy, get up. Stream time. Hi, Dakota. Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy. Not only were we tiny, but we were also lazy boy. Lazy boy would have been great. We could have been a recliner.
Just need to think of more 4-letter adjectives next time.
No. How have things been for me? Things have been pretty alright so far. I think... So, I'm gonna hit pause on dialogue for just a second and say, so there was some water damage in my room downstairs, and for like a week, I moved all my stuff up here, like right behind this curtain that you're not supposed to see behind, and that sucked. And I wasn't getting good sleep for about a week. We tore up all the carpet in my room. I complained to my parents. We moved everything back in. There's still no carpet, but at the very least, I have a door that I can close, and I'm sleeping a whole lot better. So honestly, I'm doing pretty great, all things considered. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's go get going. Get going. I forget. I think there's something we can look at in here, but maybe not yet. Let's just get out of here. Let's just say nuts to tiny boy house. Hi, tiny boy. This is gonna get weird whenever we get taller. Can I not? No. Maybe not. What's up? A fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, tiny boy. That's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. So, we know from the previous cutscene that he's over here. But we got this jackwagon who says, "Hey you, Mr. No Fairy, what's your business at the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. You got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? Why would he summon you and not the Great Meadow? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're gonna help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield ready? What? You're right, I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. And now I'm realizing why I had... that's very interesting. That's some funny emulation weirdness that's going on right there. Well, we're gonna have to bear with it for a second. I need to check my controller settings. You know what? Just to spare everybody, I'm gonna do this. Here we go. Save. Boy howdy, I hope the game doesn't do that every single time I have to pause the game. That would suck. Game capture. Also, it seems to have solved a bit of our weirdness. That's a bit of weirdness. Well, nothing doing, I suppose. So we need to get ourselves a sword and a shield. And I know where to get a sword, and I know where to get a shield. We just need to get them. So this game starts off with a weird sort of like collect money side quest. Like, I guess to get used to the whole 3D thing, they have you like run around and explore with your thumbs where everything is. I don't even remember what you get in there. Wow, $1. Wow, $5. Wow, $5. Wow, heart. Interesting. There's stuff here. But our sword is going to be over this way. Hole of Z. Let's go through this small hole. Stand in front of the hole and push the stick towards it. When the action icon shows enter, press A to crawl into the hole. Pay attention to what the action icon says. So this is supposed to be like a tutorial area of how to corner peek with Z, which is like a button to reset the camera and also to target stuff. Yeah, when you have no object to look at, you can just look forward with Z. Stop moving and then change the direction you're facing, or hold down Z for a little while. And this can help you get oriented in the direction you want to face. It's quite convenient. Walking sideways can be a very important technique in dungeon corridors. Turn around and try doing this right now. So now we can corner peek. We can't grab plants though. We are still but a tiny boy. How is Lob doing?
I suddenly felt inspired to make music, so I'm making music.
So that's good. This is the hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. The emulator doesn't like that too much. I should... Oh wow, the emulator really hates it whenever I pause. For any reason. Oh boy. Good golly.
Oh wow.
Resetting the game capture seems to do it, but that's going to be a pain to do every single time I need to pause the game. Oh well. Like I said, I said this before I started the stream. I don't do much with emulators, but we're just gonna have to deal with some weirdness for stream number 1 while I figure out solutions in between streams.
Roman, watch out! Nintendo's gonna get you.
That's
You're
true.
using an emulator. Did you ever see that video?
I think I did.
Of, like, where he's like, that bastard.
He's using an emulator. He activated the emulator.
Yeah.
Can we do a spinny doodle? Yeah, we can. Money. Came all the way up here. You're a real man. Isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with C up, so you can look around the forest with stick. C up also lets me talk to the fairy. But yeah, I can do this. And from here we can even see the tree. Let's yump across this. I don't actually remember how much money the first shield costs, but I'm fairly certain I have enough. Tiny boy, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Boosh. That's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy.
So the thing about the software I'm using right now is that I bought it.
Okay.
I bought it with an educational discount,
Okay.
and they still need to confirm the status of my education.
Okay.
So I actually don't have authorization yet.
Okay.
So I can't save this music, even though I kind of like it a lot.
We're gonna pause game capture. And then equip our shield. Look at that. Now we've got a sword and shield. We can shield with R, target stuff with L, and now I can push B to sword. Backflip. Cool. Now we're ready for some things. Talk to this jackwagon. You want to see the Great Deku Tree? You should at least equip a sword and shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield.
I should equip that.
Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh?
A wimpus.
A wimpus. And we'll never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree? Grumble, grumble. And then he leaves. Yeah, baby. We got sticks. Sticks are pretty handy, actually. You can use them as impromptu swords in order to deal, for some reason, more damage than the actual real sword that you have. More talking. Really sharp stick. Yeah, it's a dangerous weapon. Our capture looks a bit silly with the bars on the left and right. Maybe I should do something about that too. Maybe I could find like a widescreen hack. Tiny boy, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Tiny boy, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed, and I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have the courage enough to undertake this task? Yes. And then he opens his mouth. Then enter, brave tiny boy, and thou too, Navi. Thou must aid tiny boy. And tiny boy, when Navi speaks, use see up to listen well to her words of wisdom. And now we get to go inside the tree. Now we are inside the Deku Tree. Nut. Simple Simon stuff. Another heart. Money. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb on it. Maybe you can climb it, tiny boy. I know a few things about this game. I don't know any particular speedrun strats, but I do know things about it that I think will give me a bit of an edge. Map. I will not have need for the map for now. But at the very least it gives us a mini-map, which is nice. I don't need this! Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, then you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee that it'll work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. We learned how to parkour roll. This room is supposed to be a bit of a teaching moment. Also, let's just open this. Yay, a heart. Cool. I'm a bit lost. But when you jump on that platform, it'll fall. Since it's kind of like the centerpiece of the room, you're just expected to jump onto it and have it fall. And then when you get the slingshot, the only way you can get out if the platform's gone is by taking the slingshot and knocking down. I think there's a ladder on the other side of this room. Yeah, that ladder. We're gonna equip some stuff onto our inventory. So I'm gonna do that. Boosh, boosh, or do that. Boosh. We can do that, easy peasy, but we don't really need it since we kept the floating platform. These are intended to be taken out with the slingshot, but an interesting quirk is you can kind of just sneak past them. And even if they see you, they won't attack you if you stand still for some reason. I don't know why that is, actually. But now we're up here. Give him the stick. Let's see. Oh, it's this room. Chest 2. I believe this should be the compass. Deku seeds. Yeah, ammunition for the slingshot. Ah, I forgot there was one of those back here. Nice. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You get a token proving you destroyed it. Yeah, that one's a weird, like, collectible sub-quest. Or just like side quest sort of thing. It, isn't pertinent at all, actually, I think, to the main game. But you get some cool stuff for doing it. I don't know how much I'm gonna pay attention to it. And now that we're really high up, we can do this. Oh, I forgot there were so many of these things in here. Just hand them out like candy. Hit this. That pops open, which means we can light this stick on fire. And, oh yeah. There's a specific path they want you to take with this little water platform right here. And what's this, actually? Great. Simple stuff. Easy peasy. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never be my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Oh yeah, eye switches. Boosh. Kind of generous hitbox. Oh yeah, this room. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there's some interesting things underwater. And yeah, for sure. The intended solution is to push that. Don't know why this tree has iron bars and like a whole water system inside of them, but you know how it is.
No, Roman, I don't know how it is.
Based on what? More nut. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. Yeah. Wanna push. I can give this block a push. Simple stuff, easy peasy. Ah, this room. This room's very interesting because it contains enemies that are only in this room, I believe. I think in Master Quest they show up in a few more places, but... Can I even get these things? Yeah, so there's those eggs. They kind of drip stuff down so you can kind of tell that they're there, but... Shrug. There they are. I think they only show up here and also during the boss fight. We got this. And we can do this. And also this. Push this down. I know there's a way to be able to jump from that platform over there to here, but I don't remember. I don't know what it is. But you can skip a huge chunk of the dungeon just by doing that. Then all we gotta do is... get a fire from here. All we gotta remember is what that other scrub told us. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm gonna reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace, the coup de grace to Queen Goma.
The cooter.
The cooter. Cooter! Strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Forgot about that feature. Yeah, you can cancel that. Forgot about that. Easy peasy regardless. And yeah, it's the first boss. The thing that's really throwing me off right now is I never changed the setting. Whenever you Z target stuff in this game, by default it's set to toggle. And I'm really used to it being hold. Ah, some more emulator weirdness. But we did it. We beat the Great Deku Tree.
Is that not supposed to be what happens?
I mean it is. It's what was it? That big spider thing, Goma, was like a parasite inside of him. But weird shit's gonna happen anyway. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Sure. Time for another info dump. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Yeah, baby.
Oh, pre-rendered cutscene?
Nah.
Oh, I was like...
This game is definitely not cool enough for that. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorceress powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods.
Yeah. I didn't know being able to Triforce was that important.
3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. We missed a text box, but that's okay. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Furore, the goddess of courage.
Are these like the fucking like Powerpuff Girl like colors?
Basically. Way back during like Zelda 1 and 2, I think there were only 2 Triforce pieces, but they decided to make it 3. The Triforce each piece of the Triforce was its own triangle, and so there were like 2 Triforces. But now the Triforce is 3 triangles, which make up one big cool thing. And there it is. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. And since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Yeah. Sacred triangles. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who casted the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope.
Help me, tiny boy. You're our only hope.
Tiny boy, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me.
Damn, Destiny got married.
I know, right? You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku tree. The future depends upon thee, tiny boy. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help tiny boy to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Good. Bye.
Damn. That must be some good weed.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, tiny boy.
Because he's a stone now.
Yeah, dude.
He's stoned.
Goodbye, great Deku tree. Hey, tiny boy, what did you do? The great Deku tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
Damn. Oh, damn, he just fucking disappeared.
Yeah, this game, I don't remember if it's like a Nintendo 64 limitation or just like a weird thing that, I think it might be a weird thing specifically that the Kokiri do. Like you have to get like closer to them for them to zoink into existence. It's RPG is here.
Today, what is new? I've seen your Blue the Demon channel. Great job. Oh, I love that style. This should have been 1 million views. See more, but BS, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is so random and so funny.
Yes. And I know we're going now. We need to get the heck out of here. But before we do that, there is a sort of bonus thing that we can do. That I'm gonna do. Well, I'll actually do it later. I'll do it when we come back. Spoilers, we're coming back. What's up, dude? Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not gonna try to leave the forest, are you? See you, nerd.
Is Link a Kokiri?
Well, we'll be fine whenever we leave. There's like a plot twist, like after you beat the 4th dungeon, where somebody tells you, "Hey, you're not actually a Kokiri," and that's why you're like old now.
Oh.
It comes up later. This is our best friend who we talked to one time. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, tiny boy. Because you are different from me and my friends. Spoiler, says Zep. That is okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Spoilers for this game that is as old as I am. I'm pretty sure it's literally as old as I am. I think it came out in the same year I was born.
That ocarina looks like a stomach, like in an anatomical illustration.
You received the Fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. Hi, Zap. How's it going? Press B to quit playing, or to start your song over again.
Wait, can you play it?
We can. When you play my ocarina, I hope that you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Dude doesn't know how to end a conversation. Zap says, I'm fine. He is, in fact,
I want to inquire about Zap and his experience with COVID. How was it?
Oh, okay. Zap says was fine. Yeah, you kind of just took it like a champ. You were like, yeah, I think I have COVID. I'm going to work again in a week.
Did you regain your sense of taste and smell?
Zap says, yeah, it's back. Well, that's good, actually. Well, he previously had the COVID. He is fine now. Came back after a week and a half, maybe. Yeah, yeah, like I said, you took it like a champ. You were just, like, completely fine. This is a fucking funny XD thing that this game does. This owl. This owl shows up a couple times in this game, and every time he's done talking to you, if you're just like mashing through his text for some reason, repeat all the information you just told me is the default. So you have to tell him yes. I'll see you around, and then he fucking leaves. See you, nerd. Let's do Lon Lon Ranch. Let's head that way. Let's go to the ranch. Can't really think of a amazing time to go to the ranch, so we'll just do it right now.
You remember, I think it was the blackout of 2003?
Walking PogChamp. Back in 2003?
Yeah. I don't know if you got it, because it was on the East Coast. Like, the entire East Coast just didn't have power. for like a few days and during the summer.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Well, bad news, gang. Night fell, which means I can't do most of the things that I want to do here. But it does mean that I can do two things. The first thing is maybe not two things, maybe just one thing, which is this. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna get. I think I'll just get all the ones that I can remember off the top of my head.
Skulltula.
Skulltula. Turn into a wolf. Not this game. Not this game. Although, I do like that game a whole lot, and I might play that game also. We'll see. I forget. Are you on this side of the fence, or are you on the other side of the fence?
But Roman,
No.
you're already a wolf.
It's true. Regrettably. My favorite form of transportation. Hot, 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 hot. It would help if I got my angle better. Being able to turn into a wolf would actually help this a whole lot. Bird. Fuck. Fuck. That bird owned me. Or they could have made the area smaller. That's true. I mean, this is one of those things where they definitely broadened the scope of this area in order to make it feel a little bit closer to a ranch. You know, one of the first 3D games for the Nintendo 64. Make things grandiose and big. Make it so you have to walk a couple miles. It also helps that, later, again, spoilers, we're gonna be doing a horse race around this thing, so it actually does have to be kind of big. And I hope that goes well. That minigame is kind of hard. Nintendo. I don't remember. I can hear another Skulltula. I think it's... Yeah, it's on the window. And unfortunately, we can't get that until we get another item later. But it is nighttime, and we cannot do all the things that I want to do, so we shall leave. Dick. What?
Dick. Do you see that?
Every once in a while, if you do a horizontal slash, I think you can knock his noggin off. Maybe not. These little dudes are quite interesting. They have a weird scaling mechanic to them, where I think the longer the night goes on, the better stuff they'll give you, dependent on how many you kill. And in addition to that, there's another interesting scaling mechanic where every once in a while they'll spawn one that's a bit bigger, and that one it's mostly just cosmetic. It's a bit bigger, doesn't deal any more damage, doesn't have any more HP, but that also, there we go, we knocked the head off of one of them. But that one also actually scales based on how many of these things you kill. And it's interesting because it has no maximum. If you were to hack the game to keep it night permanently, then you could just wait a bit and get I think these are stall childs that are as tall as buildings and stuff, which is just a weird goofy thing quirk about the game. But now it's daytime. No more skellies. And in fact, a giant stall child shows up in Majora's Mask, the sequel to this game. Which the idea may have come from that. Who knows? Who knows how Japanese game developers work? I think if we do a side hop, yeah, we get money. Money. There's this room over here. Got oodles and doodles of pots so we can just smash for money and hearts. Got these, like, windows that supposedly lead outside, but it's really just like a crummy JPEG. And if I remember correctly... Do I like OOT more than Majora's Mask? I do not, but I have more recently played Majora's Mask, so I decided, just do Ocarina of Time. I'll do Ocarina of Time first. I probably, if I have a good enough time with this game, I'll definitely, like, at the end of it be like, I might as well play Majora's Mask also. There's a couple things we can do here. First off, I'm gonna grab... Can I grab anything from here yet? Actually, I don't know. Hey, bud. What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll be open for business. Yeah, okay. We can't do this yet. We will be able to do that soon, TM. Oops. Your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. So I guess I probably wouldn't have been able to do the things I wanted to do anyway. That's where that song's from? Dad went to the castle. There's a few things we can do. I think we'll do one minigame right now, and then when we come back, we'll do another minigame. Hey, bud, you want to play a game with 20 rupees per play? I'm gonna fuck this up so bad because the aiming is really finicky in this game, but we'll try it. I used way too much ammunition. Okay, if you get close, it'll give you a free play, I think. I'll let you try one more time for free. This time, you gotta do it. If you get close, he'll just keep giving you free tries until you actually do it, which is a little forgiving. Point. I can't tell if the order's the same every time. It might be. Ugh. Ah. Too bad. Practice hard and come back. Yeah, I'll do it again. I'm very lightly flicking and it's flying all over the place. Ah, this minigame is so much easier on the 3DS version because it's got gyroscope controls. Fuck. I suck. God damn it. This isn't even required. I was just doing this because I thought it'd be fun. And it's not.
It's okay, Roman. It's okay, Dad.
I'm okay, Dad. Conk. If I got one of those, I would have gotten another freebie going. I wonder why it is that the aiming feels a bit off. It might be like a dead zone thing. Gamer. Only took me a couple tries. Perfect. Here's a fantastic present. You got a Deku Seeds bullet bag. Now we can hold up to 40 slingshot ammunition. This is not very useful. But we did it anyway. There's another minigame that we could do right now, which is right over here, Bomb Shoe Bowling. But, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it when we come back from that castle. So I seem to remember this being a little funny. Yeah. Hey, tiny boy, this way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Do you want to hear what I said again? Yet. You're a smart kid. Good luck. Alright, so... if I remember correctly, I need... I don't actually remember what I need. I might need time to pass, or I might just need to go back and then enter this screen again. I guess we'll try going back and re-entering the screen, see if it changes. Basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna do we're gonna do 2 light stealth segments back to back. But one of them at the end, at the end of one of them, Malin's dad is gonna be there, and for some reason she's not there. She's not there immediately. You have to leave the area and come back, which means that if you get this thing done like immediately, first try or whatever, you get her dad, and then you can't solve the problem, and because she's not here, so you have to leave and come back, or maybe even get caught and then find her here. It's a bit silly. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? You mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. If you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. So she just gives us an egg. You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. There we go. These things are fun. These are called gossip stones. It doesn't do anything until we do a weird side quest, but you can do this. You can doink it, and it tells you what the time is. That's fun. It also reacts differently to like different stimulus, but we don't have most of them at the moment. We'll revisit that concept later. There's a cool speedrunning jump you can do. You can go right off the corner and land over there, but I'm not that big of a gamer, so we're just gonna not do that. So, like I said, light stealth segment. There's a couple guards here and there. We gotta just kind of weasel our way on past all of them. Some more posted there. This spot here doesn't really have any guards, just a lot of wide open space. You can climb up this part here. There's another gossip stone. We got a moat. And I think now that it's nighttime... Nope. I was wrong. Mumble, mumble. Welcome. Our ranch is so fun. Come on and look around. And now, for my favorite part of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, waiting. We cannot complete this block puzzle.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites. We cannot complete this puzzle so long as Mario is sitting here and sleeping.
Mario?
Yeah, he looks like Mario, and he sleeps in the same position as Mario does in Mario 64 if you leave the controller idle long enough. He's like an old elven Mario.
Oh.
He's also got Bowser on his chest to like tie his little tie together.
Oh.
So now we just gotta pass the time. A chicken hatched from the egg that you were incubating. It's a miracle of life. So now I need to turn off the game capture because emulator weirdness, and pause the game. Set this here. Redisplay. That's not even the chicken. Fuck. Game capture. Pause. Boosh. Chicken. Boosh. We'll save. Then we just gotta what in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut eye around here? Hey, how's it going? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving her behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. And he skedaddles. And now we can finish the block puzzle. Nice, satisfying thunk. We just shove this crate, presumably filled with milk, over here. It'll be fine. It's fine. There is a Hylian. I think there's like another weird fun fact that like some of the text you find on the around on the game is like an actual language that can be deciphered. I think it used to be just Japanese in the Japanese version of the game, but then they changed it to like a gibberish language. I think that's the case. I could be lying. This is our other light stealth segment. It also has a lot of waiting. I also love this song. This is a really quirky song. Even though it's only like 20 seconds.
It sounds like Rhapsody in Blue. Interesting. Yeah. It's like totally Rhapsody in Blue.
Oh, he yoinked out of existence. Interesting. Oh, that's definitely not supposed to be this way. They're not supposed to be paired up like that. I did some weird fuckery where like I despawned one of them. That might be emulation weirdness. That might just be game weirdness. So here's the castle courtyard. There's the very important princess we're supposed to meet. But instead, we're going to look over here. We can just barely see Princess Peach and Mario. And I think Bowser is over on the side there. No, it's Bowser and Luigi. And you can shoot the window for 20 bucks. Crazy. This window I don't think has anything important other than this potted plant. That's cool. And if you shoot this one, a guard leans over and says, "Hey, you, don't cause trouble." And he throws a fucking explosive at us. Funny shit. Oh no! Oh no, she can't blink! No! That's not good. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, this is not good. What's that? Is that a fairy? And are you from the forest? Oh no. Oh no. The whole thing is freaking out. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh, her mouth is a shield. Do you have it? Yes. Her eye. Oh, I know what it is. Her face is changing into the equip subscreen. I'll see if I can't show it on live stream, and then we can have a boop, like a little. It totally looks like that, just as I thought. I had a dream, and in that dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. And yes, I thought you might be the one. I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. This game is fucked.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, look at her, dude. Shit's fucked, man. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. I bet you are. What is your name? We are Tiny Boy. Tiny Boy. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Tiny Boy. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Yay. Please keep this a secret from everyone. No. Come on, don't be a blabbermouth. Okay. The legend goes like this. Yeah, I'll see if I can fix some of the emulator oddities for next time. I really just wanted to get this started. How deep can I get? Is that an infinite no option? Oh yeah, totally. Please keep it a secret. No. Please keep it a secret. No. Please keep it a secret. No. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If somebody with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. I could probably do... Let's see, what time is it? I've only been at this for an hour. I might be able to do all the 3 child dungeons first, and then maybe do like half the adult dungeons in another stream. I don't know. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. Well, you already got one of them. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Title drop. Worst speedrun. Hey, if I was a speedrunner, this game would already be over. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Sure. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudo. We'll say Gerudo. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Speedruns of this game are fucking wild now. Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. Man, you look fantastic. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. There's a lot of implications in these games that there's other places other than Hyrule, but we never really get to see them. Tiny boy. Now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. Okay. Thank you. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all of my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. We got Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. I don't care. Okay. Talk. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. This is Impa, who in all previous games was like an old lady who was more like a sage. But in this game, she's a ninja for some reason. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Now I gotta do it. Zelda's still freaking out back there. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. So let me lead you out of the castle. And now we're out here. Wow. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kokiri. That's where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. She gone. Let's do that other minigame. Get some dollars for that. This could take me a couple tries. I remember this minigame being actually worse than the other one. What's your dig? I forget. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. I just skipped all of that. You know what? Who cares? He just went, boy, I sure wish things sucked. And then we left. Scooch. Bazaar, potions, mask shop. Can we do the mask shop stuff yet? Please, please. Nope, not yet. I don't think that guy's supposed to look like that either. Maybe he is. We did the sharpshooting minigame. Now we gotta do this one. Somebody else is sleeping. I'm sorry, we're not open for business yet.
This game.
Fuck, I can't do this yet. Damn it. I can't do any of the things I want to do. There's so much dialogue here that I'm not gonna participate in. Let's get the heck out of here and go back to the ranch. Hopefully it'll be daytime when we get there. Side hopping again. Let's see. Here, there should be a mini game that I can do for a bottle, and also a song to learn. Let's do the mini game first. So now Mario's here. Huh? I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm gonna throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos, and if you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. Among Us.
Among Us?
Among Us. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. You want to play? Sure. You have 30 seconds. Alrighty then, get ready. Here go the super cuckoos. This one's pretty interesting. If you turn around real quick, yeah, you get a second here. You can see him. You can just barely see him land. I don't think there's any actually like. Ah, shit! Come on, bud. I don't think there's any actual like. I don't think there's any actual like graphical difference between the cuckoos. You just have to kind of just nab them. These things walk a decent amount, but I have a rough guesstimation of where they might be. We'll do it again. This one's not too bad. Oh, I didn't realize it was five after failing. Yeah. So we already know this one. This one, easy peasy, 3 seconds. And the other one's probably like this one or maybe this one. Yeah. Sometimes it's super easy. You got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin, huh? Yes, no. We're like 10. Sure, why not? Ha ha, I was just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Yay! It gives us a bunch of HP and we can use it twice, which is actually kind of like a weird special property that only Milk has in this game. Weird. You could probably make that look like loss. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name's Epona. And then the horse leaves. It seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. So we're gonna pause capturing for a second. Pause the game. And then we are going to hit this. We're gonna need this later. I'll set this to down. And then we'll set this to right. I think that's what I want. Oh yeah, and this little picture of Link here is what I think Zelda's blinking was turning into. B. And now I think if I... Maybe not. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Had to talk to her one more time. Cute ocarina. You gonna play the song with that ocarina?
This is terrible.
This fucking sucks. You suck, 10-year-old. You learned a Epona song.
You stink!
Boo, you stink! This song does nothing for this live stream. It will do something next live stream. Count on it. We get to be pushed around by this horse. Epona, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Alright, the other thing we're gonna do here, the very last thing we're gonna do here, is walk all the way around. And by walk, I mean hut, skit, hut, get. Cows. Right. Shit. We need to... Down. There's a little crawl space back here. And through the crawl space is a piece of heart. Quite nice, but we need 4 of them to really do anything. God, those cows are going nutty. Holy shit, are you faster than a horse? Yeah! We're at least keeping pace with this horse. Holy shit. Nice. We've confirmed that this 10-year-old child is as fast as a horse, but only when he's side hopping and screaming at the top of his lungs.
Child prodigy.
Yeah, dude. All right, now we're gonna actually go to the place that ninja lady told us to go to, and we're gonna walk like a normal person this time. There's a decent amount of places that we could go to, but they're not particularly useful. Burp. Coming to Kokiri at night is going to have an interesting advantage for us. Yeet. Interesting. Okay. So now we're here at nighttime. I remember this guy saying something weird. What does he say? People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Yeah. I like that guy. This is the living zombie thingy. He's just like emaciated. He's fine. If you want to see a living zombie thingy, we've got one coming right up for you. Hang on, bud. Come on. Another one of those things. Simple Simon. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do before the important plot stuff is we're gonna go straight to the graveyard, and we're gonna do two things here. The first thing might take some time. We'll see. We'll see how lucky I get. And the second thing shouldn't take time. Well, it'll take a tiny bit of time. All things take time. But the point is that won't take as long. Yeah, you're up there.
Who can say where the wind goes?
Hang on, isn't there supposed to be an old guy out here?
Is that how it goes? Who can say where the wind blows?
What? Okay, well, we can't do one of the things that I want to do. We'll have to come back later for that. We can pull these graves, which is pretty classic Zelda, but I think the thing that we're looking for requires a bomb. We'll get that later. But we can do this. Check. Royal Composer Bros. Flat the Younger. Rip.
What?
And then we just get attacked by Ghost.
Wait. What does that tombstone mean?
How do you mean?
Why did it say what it said?
I think it's just supposed to be the grave of the royal composer whose name is Flat.
Hmm.
Yeah, you killed me. Unbelievable. Oh, what? You're not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now then, let me introduce myself. I am one of the ghostly composer brothers of Kakariko Village. All the people in this village are born to serve the royal family of Hyrule. We brothers also serve the royal family, and were assigned to study the hereditary mystic powers of the family. Though we never could figure out the power of the Triforce. We had almost completed our study of controlling time with the tones of ocarinas. Actually we did complete that study. We would have been famous if that hateful Ganondorf had not tried to steal our results. We can never let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secret. Do you want to hear what I said again? Niet. And then we can take a look at this other grave and see Royal Composer Brothers, Sharp the Elder, Rip. And then it's another guy. These guys don't really do much here except be like a quick little Easter egg fight and give you some information. In Majora's Mask, they have plot relevance. I'm dead again! What? You again? Somehow you remind me of Princess Zelda. Since you may have some connection with the royal family, I'll tell you a little more of our tale. Back then, people called us great composers because of the many musical masterpieces we wrote. But we brothers were not just composers. We had a mission to analyze the mysterious powers of Hyrule's royal family. Our names would be a part of Hyrule's history if we could complete our research. We kept our study extremely secret until we completed it. And to tell the truth, each of us was studying a different song, one to summon the sun and another to summon the moon. If you were really sent by a member of the royal family, I'll tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. As a messenger of the royal family, you should show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. Do you want to hear what I said again? So we can read this, which says, Royal Family's Tomb. And if we stand on this, we can play the Triforce song. And it fucking violently explodes and throws us to the ground. Royal Family's Tomb. You kill all the bats, this thing opens. There's some more weird stuff here. This skeleton on the side, for example, will talk to you. Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark. And this... there's another one over here, I think. Yeah, check. Shine light on the living dead. A lot of weird stuff in this game that you can kind of just skip over. So this game has re-deads, which are basically just jerky zombies. They have the ability to scream at you and freeze you in place. They're quite annoying. And in fact, we're not going to deal with them for now. We're just going to walk through the gunk. Like, even all the way over here we get frozen. What does Navi actually say about these things? What you got for us? Its gaze will paralyze you. If it bites you, tap any button to escape. Check. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. And now we've got this completely optional song. All it does is changes night to day and day to night, which is a little handy if you don't want to wait around for certain things. And it also has the added benefit of freezing redeads. But it's not exactly worth it to stop, equip your ocarina, play the song, wait for the cutscene of congratulations, you played a song, and then to exit that cutscene, and then for the redeads to freeze. But we get a freebie one right here. Do we? No, we don't. But I'll demonstrate it for fun. I don't know if I'm gonna use it again. Yeah, they get frozen for a bit. You get one free shot, and then they're unfrozen. So it's mostly just to avoid them. They're frozen for quite a while. Yeah, there they go.
I was frozen today. I was frozen today.
I was frozen today. I was angry at my mother. So now that's out of the way. And now I believe the game goes ahead and plays the Sun Song once. Yeah. Now I got this Dingleberry kid out here. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dompe the Gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? We will return later to do the heart-throbbing... That's not quite what that is. Heart-pounding grave-digging tour.
Damn, I want a pizza right now.
My cuckoos have run away. Please catch 6 more. Alright. Now we're on the look for some chickens. They're all pretty easy to find, except for there's a group that's a little iffy to find, and then there's one that's extremely cheeky. So there's this one near the front, and we're gonna use them to go up here and do this. Normally these chickens don't have any qualm about walking off of ledges, but this one, I think, is specifically programmed to stay up there. So we throw them back in.
Isn't that a cock sound? Like a rooster sound?
A quack sound.
Cock sound?
So there's this one, which is pretty hard to find. Don't know how that chicken got into that box, but alright.
Maybe it's just really handy. Like with crafts and stuff.
Right, yeah. Use that chicken to make things. Then there's one more close to the gate for Death Mountain, I believe. Which is right up here. You silly goose.
They're chickens actually. They're not geese.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. I'll take this chicken.
My god, somebody posted a poll on Twitter. They say, I've got jury duty. The poll options are innocent, guilty.
Jesus Christ. So we need 1 extra chicken to make this jump. We'll just huck that chicken this way. There's a cheeky hole down there where if we fall that, it takes us to a different loading zone, which means that we'll have to get all the chickens all over again, which is great. Throw that chicken over there. Lens flare. Lens flare again. Yeah, this is everything. This area also has 2 weird tricks that you can do to get some stuff that you're technically not supposed to get to yet a little earlier than you would normally be able to get them. And I think I'll be able to show off 2 of them. One might take a little bit of work, but I'll try it just because I haven't done it before, and it seems relatively easy. And there's 1 more chicken running around. I believe that's all of them. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Believe it or not, they have you do this little chicken grabbing game twice. The first time we do it, we get an empty bottle. And for my first trick, I'm going to actually need to steal one of these chickens again. And if I remember correctly, we're gonna have to be a bit. We're gonna have to be able to re-grab this chicken with some bit of accuracy. And so with this chicken up here, I think I can jump to this ledge over here. And then I need to run over here. Shit. No, I have fucked it. We'll try 1 more time, and then we'll say nuts to it. One more try where I get onto that little ledge there. The thing that makes this hard is if you do this during the daytime, which I'm trying to do, is that guy can knock you off the platform pretty easily. And the second thing is just being on the damn platform in the first place. Wait for the guy to go. Maybe I can do it a bit sooner than I think I can. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, the idea is you can get to that ledge. You just barely can't make it, but if you let go of the chicken, you can do a ledge grab and get in there early. It's just a piece of heart. And also a cow, I guess. There's another easier way to get up there, but we require being taller. So, I might be able to show that off at least. The other little neat thing to get something a bit earlier than you should is up here. This is just a nice high little place to see everything in the village. And that guy down there gives you a piece of heart, but the game won't let you climb onto this ledge, so we just gotta give ourselves a bit of an angle. And Do that. Or not. I missed. Nice. I'll try it again. This is supposed to be super easy. And if I don't get it, it's no big deal either way. Because we will eventually get these things. Yeah, nice. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. I like his pouty face. The only other things I can think of to show off right now are this hole and also some other things that are squirreled away back here. Fish. $20. We're gonna stop our capture because I'm gonna access my inventory. We're gonna use this bottle that lady gave us, and we're gonna steal this fish. If I can, there we go. We're gonna take the fish. This will be useful later. Technically, I could do this whenever I wanted to, but we'll just do it right now. Stop capturing. And then re-equip this slingshot. So there's this place down here, and the other two neat things are we can come to the backside of the potion shop here, I believe. I think it'll let us in. Maybe it won't. Granny's potion shop closed. Gone for field study. Please come again. Yeah. We can't do that yet. We'll be able to do that later. But I think we can at least do this. Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter from the rear door. Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that. Weird stuff. Weird stuff in this game. Jump on over this. And now we can get on with the actual, like, main dang story. The whole shtick of these guys that are running around not doing anything is that they all work for that guy under the tree. And they're supposed to be carpenters, but they're not really good at their job. Or they are good at their job, but they're just very lazy, and so they run around pretending to work all day. Which actually reminds me, I need to go to one of these stores real quick for... What the fuck? Nothing's here? A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? Maybe it's a store. My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. Okay. Well, we won't do it right now. Fuck it. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Huh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid. And you can't read yet. So we give him the note. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. All right. This is Tiny Boy. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Ha ha ha. What kind of a funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, all right. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wah ha 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 ha. And he opens the door. I love that he's like, "Hey dog, this place is too dangerous." And then we show him a letter and he's like, "Oh, what a silly game that children are playing. Anyway, go up to the place called Death Mountain. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have the time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay. But, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Sigh. We will do that later. It's an interesting side quest that gives you kind of a pretty lame reward if you're not deep into like lore and stuff like that. The deep
Damn.
lore of Ocarina of Time.
Death Mountain. Are you sure you want to go to a place called Death Mountain?
We must. We are heroes after all. These are Tektites. These are in Zelda 1. They just kind of hop at you.
You know, Roman, that sounds like something a feeder would say.
Oh, and these are Gorons. Gorons? Gorons.
Oh.
I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain.
This dude eats stones.
Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance of that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City.
Gossip.
It's just a little ways up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Foot.
One of my friends was streaming Yakuza 0 a while back, and we all thought that the fucking NPCs in Yakuza 0 sounded like Goron.
They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? This is a weird thing I remember. I think if I... Maybe not. There's some... Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. There are some weird... God, that guy just owned me.
Oh my god.
That guy just owned me. And now I'm all the way back down here. There's some weird spots in this game where Navi will glow green, and you can play certain songs to get certain stuff. I remember being able to play a song there and get a pink fairy, which is basically a revive.
Green.
Green.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
My god.
I wish I could roll down the mountain like a rock with a bomb flower and boom. If I could do that with a bomb flower, I could become a real man. Yeah, I forgot about that. A lot of these early areas that are related to Small Boy Link have a lot of weird like coming of age rituals that are about them. Wow, you are taller, I think. I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? Ask about bomb flowers. Ask about Dodongo's Cavern. Ask about bomb flowers. These plants growing over here are bomb flowers. Blah, 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 blah. They are mining plants that grow only on this mountain. They usually grow only in dark places like caves, so bomb flowers that grow in a place like this are extremely rare. If you have the Goron's bracelet, even a little kid like you could easily pick it with A. I'm standing here to talk about Dodongo's Cavern. Did you see the cavern on your way here? That is the Dodongo's Cavern. Because the light inside is very dim, the bomb flowers, a plant unique to this mountain, grow like crazy in there. That's it. Cool. 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 There's another weird one here. You can play something here and get something to happen. A lot of weird shit in this game.
You're throwing the stones.
Wow, that's a lot of hearts.
It's Goron City.
Goron City.
Goron City.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. But that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern.
Damn. These dudes just eat rocks.
Crunchy. Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad, it's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious-looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick, so I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room, saying, "I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger."
Oh my god. It's a turtle.
Backflip.
What's the most amount of fall damage you could take in this game?
I don't know, actually. So, first order of business is we can stand on this little dingle thing that says, "You're standing on the soft carpet for guests." That's it. But we can play a music to get ourselves access. This is this guy, Darunia. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Is Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's Cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage, but this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. So, first order of business is to hide capture for just a second, because I need to swap to this thing. Save game. So, Darunia's place has got fire in it, and in Legend of Zelda fashion, I didn't realize that little rock had a spear. Weird. In Zelda fashion, we gotta take this all around the fucking place and light everything up. I don't know why Link does a funny little spin there. He's supposed to be looking at something in particular whenever those cutscenes happen, but whenever that cutscene happens, he just doesn't know what to look at. Well, I don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? The forest? What's a forest? Huh? It's where a lot of trees and plants grow? Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. We don't have seeds or nuts around here either. Even Deku sticks are very scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it'll burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I hid a stick somewhere. Hopefully that stick. Slap him right now. He hit a stick somewhere. It's not a euphemism. Even though he laughed after he said it. So we can light those two, which is quite nice. Speak. How is Big Brother? I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music. And we don't actually. Not yet, but with a bit of fire, we can fix that. So now, we're in the Lost Woods. And then there's this guy. Hey, over here. Tiny boy, good to see you again. Listen to this. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen for the sounds coming from the forest. A world where plants grow bombs. This world's nature is weird. Yeah. So, I know the correct way, but I want to get lost real quick. Actually, it probably would have been better to save this, but that's okay. So, if we take the wrong path, we end up back in the Kokiri forest, which isn't too bad. The thing I wanted to do, I believe, is this way. There's that guy. We'll talk to him later. And there's this. Ah, this is not that thing. This is not the thing I wanted at all. Actually, maybe it is. Let me take a look.
Ooh.
What's up?
We
I
just
surrender.
destroyed him.
To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks, but it'll cost you 40 rubies. Let's make a deal. Yeah, I knew there was something to find here. Now we can carry more sticks than we could before, and they're filled to maximum. The music sounds a bit funny here with just the backing bit.
Yeah.
Ah, this is what I was looking for. This is a weird thing that I never found out when I was a kid. Nothing tells you to do that. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it.
Oh.
Your Deku Seed's bullet bag has become bigger. Now you can carry more bullets. Now you can hold 50. Yeah. There's something to do down here, but I'm not quite sure if I can do it yet. Maybe I can. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. We got a memory game. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. $1. You want to play some more? Yes. There's a lot of these. I might need help. I'm not great with memory games.
That's not. Huh.
What? I knew the note. I just misinputted. It was user error.
These are not the. I'm, I'm so confused. Down, right, up, down. Up, down. Down, right, up, down, up. Down, right, up, left.
That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. It's probably like $5, $20, $5. Yeah, $5. Do you want to play some more? Yes. Worst side quest. Second worst side. Third worst side quest.
Up, left, up, 8. Up, left, up, 8. Down. Right.
There it is. There we go. There we got it. Piece of art. Now with 3 pieces, with 1 more piece, your life energy will be powered up. And then they fucking backflip out of there. They're gone.
That was it, right?
Something like that. Bugs. What is this place? This place will be important later. Don't forget it. Yeah, this is also a secret area. Boosh. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku nuts. 5 pieces for 20 rupees they are. Oh. And there's this hole. that place doesn't do anything yet. It will become important later. Then it's a right. I vaguely remember this. Vaguely. Then we gotta fight a fucking wolf. Look at that guy. He's fucking dead. Asshole. We're just gonna run past most of these guys. We don't need them. Nut. And now we've made it all the way through here. And now we find this place. Some kind of rock structure in the middle of the forest, which is usually like even the buildings out here are usually just comprised of wood, so this is a bit weird. But she's also here. Apparently she's fucking blasting that music because we can hear it all the way from the fucking Goron city. I've been waiting for you, tiny boy. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. You can't say that. This place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I think. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Yes, or don't do it. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready?
What is he doing? Why are his eyes like so big?
He's... You learned Saria song. Yeah! Alright. And that's everything we need to do here for now. We will return later. I was gonna say something. Saria's song is interesting because I don't know if there's like an internal timer or something like that, but every once in a while Navi will yell at us, and if we press C up, Navi will be like, we gotta go to the place and do the thing, tiny boy. And then it's just like the game's way of reminding you what you should be doing at any given moment. But Saria's song is interesting in that it serves basically the same purpose, but it's Saria who talks to you, and I think she goes in a tiny bit more detail, like, you gotta go to the Death Mountain and open the path to save the Gorons, Link. Instead of like, can't you feel the weird energy coming from the mountain? It's weird. Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I was really confused because when I first played this, I was a tiny, dumb, idiot baby, and I didn't understand what a musical staff was, and I was like waiting for like a magical wizard staff to appear instead of, lines. I recommend that you play a song that you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoot, 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 hoot. Right. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Oh yeah, so this is something I'll show off here for fun, is you can you can go nuts with the notes if you want to. But in addition to that, you can use the left stick to get some fun tone shifts in there. I don't know how this is really talented, boy. It's great. It's not you can't use it for anything. It's a completely worthless feature that's just in there for fun.
Let me try.
That's great. I like it. Thank you. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't remember where to go. Fuck. I need to go through the other way. Damn it. Okay. Now we're back in Goron City. And I forget who's supposed to tell us this, but the music, the mysterious music that comes from the forest is one of Darunia's favorite songs, so we'll play that for him in a moment. But for now, we're gonna do some, just some casual vandalism, and we're gonna come in here. Oh, there's actually nothing here that we can actually use. Great. Welcome. Talk to the owner. I sealed the entrance because I don't have much merchandise to sell, but you're quite a persistent customer, aren't you? This is the second weirdest store in the game. It's particularly weird because it seems like a strange business practice to seal up the entrance with rocks when you don't have anything to sell. But there's one that's even weirder. I almost forgot how to play that already.
Oh my god. Dude, he's just losing his shit. He's losing his fucking shit.
He's going fucking nuts, dude. I love the camera change. It's a hot.
Oh my god.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna go get some water, BRB. Okay. Something strange just happened to me, which has sort of given me an interesting question to talk about on stream. So the interesting occurrence was, I went to use the bathroom, and there's a dime at the bottom of the toilet. Now, my question is, so I guess the follow-up is, 10 cents for me is not quite enough to, like, figure out how to get this dime out of the toilet. But the question is, how much money needs to be at the bottom of the toilet for you to actually be like, all right, I should probably get this money out of the toilet?
$10.
$10?
My money's made of plastic.
Huh, that's a good point. Yeah, I was kind of operating under the assumption that like it wouldn't be like paper currency, such that like the currency is already ruined just by virtue of being in the toilet in the first place. Hey, Cigar, how's it going? Just like that, my depression is all gone. I wish that were me. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire, too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But, hold on. I'm not gonna give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go and destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way everybody will be happy again. And if you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I've got something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. And yeah, we got a cool little bracelet. It's the Goron's bracelet. And he also wears it on his left hand. It's pretty cool. That's his sword hand. Now he swords with more lethality. He doesn't actually. We deal the same amount of damage. I'm sorry I lied to you.
Ooh.
I think my favorite one is they'll curl up. When you approach, they'll stand up, and you can do like a...
Damn.
It's good. Let's get the heck out of here. Navi, what's up? Let's go inside the Dodongo's cavern using a bomb flower. Cool. I didn't expect that to hit me. There's a weird puzzle you can do involving that guy, but we're gonna hold off on doing it for now. We can do this, I guess, which is something. Fucker. This is also something that's not actually useful to us right now, but I'm gonna do it right now anyway, just so I don't have to do it later. And there's this big fella here. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's gonna take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Apparently this guy's got nothing but time on his hands. Too much time on my hands. I might be able to blow this dude up. Or you can knock this dude over, and he says, "Why'd you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Now stand in awe of my wild, wild rolling." And I'll keep going.
Is he gonna roll into you now?
Yeah, he's just doing donuts again. But there's this sign here that says, "If you can stop my wild rolling, you might get something great. Hot Rodder Goron." And the solution is interesting.
Okay.
I've never seen that before. The solution is to stop him in his house. This is apparently his house. But there's no way for us to make an explosion happen over there. So we're just kind of going to say nuts to that for now. And there's this room. So we're just going to say nuts to that for now. We've got a weird artifact on the top left corner for a moment there. I don't know what that was all about.
I feel like you could make a great drum sample out of Goron noises.
You might be able to. Fuck! Shit! You have to be moving a little bit to be able to throw the bomb, but... not quite. The camera change is fun. Interesting. Hey, that's enough. We got it. This is another piece of heart that we can get kind of early without having to do anything about it. There's a piece of heart all the way over there, and if we... it's something like we gotta target something out here so we get it so we get a light angle, and then back up into this corner and not do that. Do that. Then we'll land on this platform. There's a convoluted way to get that heart piece with that piece of heart, but we could just backflip and we get it. And now we got 4 pieces. Now we got 5 HP. Yeah. Actually, it's 5 times 4 HP, but you know. I'm gonna have this Quaker bar that I stole from my brother real quick.
Fuck here.
Guy eats on live stream. Audience disgusted and livid. I'm telling him. No, he knows. He just can't do anything about it. My favorite part of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Waiting.
Hey. Did you just kill somebody?
I think it's more of a machine, but yeah. I forgot one of these was here already. Yeah, I think the kid dungeons do their best to give you the map and compass fairly quickly. They also don't deal with they also don't deal with keys at all, which is a weird detail that I never realized until somebody told me. Oh shit.
Damn, it's just like Blighttown.
I hate that. Yay, waiting. This game, however, does have teabagging, which is pretty good. Yeah, a dark, disturbing hallway.
Hey, I live there.
These are baby Dodongo. These little dudes fucking explode whenever they do. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Let's try that again. We'll try that again. Not later, actually. You can blow up the small Dodongos in order to get access to that room over there, but if I remember correctly, all that's in there is a gold Skulltula, and we don't really need them. I ain't going for all 100. That sucks. That's dumb. I ain't about that. Bats. Ah, our first mini boss. Lethal.
Oh my god.
They say eat. My lack of rolling around everywhere infuriates you. I think the speedrunners just like side hop everywhere. I think. I mean, I'll fucking roll, man. I'll do it. I only know if. I only know a few cool things about this game. If I knew all the cool things, I wouldn't be playing this game anymore because I would have already beaten it.
You just killed Gex.
I can't believe Gex will no longer get any more games. They actually show up again. But I don't think they show up anymore after that. Another wall we can bomb. But you can kill these guys by damaging their tails. Or in classic Zelda fashion, you can also, I think you can throw bombs into their mouths. I don't remember if you can do it to these, like, mid-sized ones. Maybe you can. I mean, fuck, I'll try.
Roman. I'm not feeling so well, so I'm going to leave early if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Okay. I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Lob. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright. Yeah, see ya.
Bye. I need a new co-commentator. Hey, Sigard. Do you know if Noah is doing raid stuff right now? Raiding and working all day tomorrow. What a fucking asshole. Fucking prick. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave the game running for a bit. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. And I'm gonna see if any of my pals just want to chat. Asagor says, I messaged Noah at like 11 p.m. last night to play Sea of Thieves, and he's like, no, I'm going to bed soon. And he stayed up until 3 a.m. Oh, yeah. Noah does that shit all the time. Corbin's not sending me a message back, which I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that that means that Corbin is busy playing Hunt Showdown. Or perhaps just busy. I'm gonna message Colin. Okay, well, it seems nobody is particularly thrilled to talk to me at the moment. Which, you know what, fair. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna scoot my stream display a little so that I might glance at Discord every once in a while. Okay, let's get going again.
Hey.
Now, can I actually throw a bomb into these dudes' mouths? There might be a timing element to it.
All I did was press.
Huh. Colin's here. Colin says, you know not the weight of sin that you carry. Inject the mask. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna inject fucking Jim Carrey right into my big cock vein. Probably gotta light these sconces. Hi Colin, how's it going? Do you want to do voice chat? A cigar with a Craigasm, perfect opportunity. Bazinga. the camera zoom to show me exactly where that door was. What? Waiting. Ham boning. All right, into the door. Oh, this is a fun one. I like this.
Where's the maze?
I wonder what we're supposed to do here.
Where's the
Yeah, staircase.
I'm also playing with input.
Technically, this room is optional because of that, but you know how it is.
I think you might be able to.
We'll just open this while he's jumping around over there. No big deal. It's the compass. Now we can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Oh, it just needs more damage than that, huh? Interesting. It's an Armos. Those are Armos, and the laser eyeballs are Beamos. Weird mechanical structures that do things. I'm gonna get attacked by a fiery bat at some point here, and I'm gonna lose my shield, and I'm gonna be really miffed. I'm gonna be like, where in the heck am I gonna buy a dang shield, even though, a shop recently was selling one. No, a Deku scrub was recently selling one. Oh, it was in this cave, in fact. And then, okay, so now I don't need to go. Well, where the heck do I get, the dang shield? Because I will know where to get the dang shield. Gold Skulltula. Corbin has sent me a message. Hello, Corbin. Corbin says, playing game. I figured. Ripsy.
See that guy over there?
You know what? We're gonna turn off game capture, pause the game, and we are in fact going to. I can't unequip the shield. I can't unequip the shield. Fuck. Okay, that's all of them done. There's some weird bug, glitch, strange oddity of game mechanics you can do to just grab one on that ledge, but I don't know what it is. I just know that you can do it. More fiery keys. And if those things hit me, even if I don't block the attack, it'll burn my shield right off. Which is not good. This place is supposed to teach us to look around corners. Yeah, you never know what'll be around the corner, these narrow paths. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? Basically, if we don't know what's around the corner, we can take a little peeky peek. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Climb. There's a bit of a heart there. Colin says I'll be on in a bit. Can I grab this ladder? Doesn't look like it. I need to actually make this block, like, push it against the wall. I think 2 will do it. And, it's blocked off. Good. That's what I wanted. Can I do a sick backflip? I can. Timing is important. Which means I'm gonna bone this the first time I do it. First try. You love to see it. $20! I'm full on dollars. You don't need to give me all 20 of those dollars. We took some damage, but wait, that second one didn't even do damage to us. Does it deal like? Does it not even deal like one? That guy's got movement, dude. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck! I can't climb this ledge. All right, fine. Calm yourself. Make me some space. What is this, a Lizalfos? Yeah. Not too bad. This room is, in fact, right above the other room where we fought the Lizalfos, which means technically we only encounter Lizalfos in this room. Which is a bit weird. Come on, baby. Come on. I wonder if I can edit the dead zone. It's got okay control. It just requires me to be really thin. It's just the stick's really sensitive. Gotta be careful with the. You gotta be careful with your stick. My back's aching. I've got this really hot gamer chair, but like, my fucking the way my desk's set up, I actually can't get it that close to the fucking everything. So like, I'm always like hunched over like a gargoyle, and now my back's aching. You found 20 bombs inside. Wow. We're gonna use this to do some crimes. We can do so much with a bag full of explosives. Okay. But because of emulator weirdness, we're gonna have to hit the game capture for just a second so that we can equip our stuff. Let's replace the... Do we need the ocarina? I don't think so. We'll just replace the ocarina. What do you mean no?
Ed.
There we go. That's a fun one. I like that one. This probably has bombs for us. Maybe a heart. Maybe money that we can't use. Gainer.
Wait. Wait a minute.
Open the door. Go into the place. So now we're inside of a Dodongo. And the boss is right over there. Ah, damn it. I remembered the second that Link reached up for that fucking shield, I was like, wait a second, this is where I always lose my shield. I got fucking booty blasted. Ah, fuck. It happened when I was 10, it happened when I was like 16, and it's happened again, and now I'm 23 and I still haven't learned anything.
He's just obnoxious.
Fuck off. Asshole. What the heck is in here? I don't actually remember. Interesting. If you say so, dude. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, game. Alright. Alright, you got me. That was a good prank you got right there. Ah, shit. I don't have a shield. That was a good prank you got for me right there. But don't you do it again. I'll be very cross with you. Fairy, come here. I need you. Please. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes.
It's either this or the key boy.
Bada bing, bada boom. Push the block.
Could also go into the
We're just gonna take it. I don't wanna climb. I just wanna fucking push the block. Colin deleted his message.
rip that guy.
Weird. Bombs. Gainer.
Yeah, it's whoever's joking on my.
Now, I believe you're intended to fight this dude with the Hylian shield, which allows you to, like, duck down and absorb hits coming from above. But it's completely possible to get this guy without it. It's not even that hard. He'll curl up and he'll start rolling around the arena. And normally you can just not take any hits from him by ducking down with the shield. But you can just stand on this lip and, you know, the same thing will basically happen. Oh wow, that was it. Okay. Wow. Wow. Wowzers.
Great.
Slap that lizard. Lizard slapped. And now he's all dead.
Yo.
Yay. Yeah, baby. I must have them all. Then Daruni just shows the fuck up and says, "It's me, Daruni. Well done." And fucking karate chop says. Just like Buzz Lightyear before him, he's got karate chop action. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock block in the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Skadoosh.
Because the head itself is obviously.
Goku, you gotta use the spirit bomb. I can't do his voice very good, but I think the joke has been conveyed. Goku. It's a rock. You obtained the Goron's ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. Hi, Mushi. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You got 1 more to find. You sure joined at a time. I'm doing my best to entertain myself because no one will talk to me. I'll keep brushing up on her skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the great fairy on top of the Death Mountain. She will power you up. Wink. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? Slow pan of Link and a Goron both reaching up. So now we need to get up this dang old mountain. Fuck. I'm a ding dong. What? How did... Nice. Money I can't use. Double nice. What? Why didn't he jump? Hello? Double nice. Double money I can't use is what I was gonna say. Can I just avoid the money? Yeah. We can hear a cow down there. We gotta save the cow. The cow has been saved. Okay. I think as we're walking along here, we're gonna get rained rocks. Yeah. As far as I know, there's nothing we can do to avoid this. Normally, you're supposed to just not take damage by using the shield that has you crouched down, but we can just kind of tank on right through this. So this is the thing I wanted to show off earlier. You can climb up these things without having to take them down, because as long as you're not moving, they won't actually hit you for some reason. An interesting thing is if you can bait out an attack from them, they have to turn around and go back to the spot that they started in. Which could potentially save you some time. Great Fairy's Fountain. I gotta switch to my ocarina, which means I need to cancel the capture because the game doesn't like it when everything pauses, or the capture doesn't like it when everything pauses. So we hit that, we recapture. Now we're good. Hit that. No, we're gonna do that later. Let's do this.
It's not stupid. It's
Yeah.
video game.
Time for the Great Fairy. Welcome, tiny boy. I'm the Great Fairy of Power. I'm gonna grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate the stick and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. These sure are some scenes in this game, huh? Oh yeah, she's mostly naked. Also, she's got very sharp bazongas. You're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. You can cut grass with those things. They're glass, yeah, definitely. Polygons are hard. So now we got a magic bar. Look at that. I can hold the button. We can do a blue spin. Grass? I mean, listen. It's alright. And then we can also do that. The other nice thing about this is it doesn't take any magic to do that. It's pretty good. Now I talk to this fucker. Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. That you can't say that. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons and hold on tight. I think you can only do this twice in the game. Then he drops us off here. Where are we, actually? Oh, this is where we are. Which actually means, if I remember correctly... Come on. Work with me here, bud. Yeah. Which means we can get into here, which is where I was trying to get in earlier, except, you know, we're still getting into it pretty early. Hey, bud. Give me that piece. Thank you. Okay, now we've got bombs. Why is that cow in that cage? Presumably, I don't know why actually. The thing that like kind of makes that even funnier for me is like, is there a reason she's been imprisoned? Presumably for milk. Has she been doing crimes? Cow crimes? Crimes, if you will? But the thing that does it for me is the fact that they would have to get this cow up that ramp and into that door. And if not that, they would have to get the cow up onto that ledge and through that tiny crack in the wall. Either way. What do you have to say about this cow? This used to be the great Impa's house, but she doesn't live here any longer. It is now open to all villagers. You are free to go in. This village used to be a Sheikah village, but the great Impa opened it to everyone. You live here? Please don't tease my cuckoos. You can't say that. Is visiting other people's houses at this late hour your idea of fun? You must not have had a good upbringing. Oh well. That lady takes care of chickens, but she is, in fact, allergic to them. Oh well. Why does this guy have like a cock bulge? You see that? Game is weird. What are we doing now? We can do stuff in Hyrule Castle. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Forgot we had the Sun Song. Okay. First order of business is go to this guy. Goron. I came here to sell bombs. Please buy some. My current hot seller is the Hylian shield, but it might be too big for you, kid. You heard about us from the guard at Death Mountain Gate? Well, I gotta give you a good deal then. What's your deal? I heard a rumor that there's a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen it? Okay, next order of business is to go to this fucking place right here. Happy Mask Shop. Eats that specific kind of shield? Yes, actually. And the idea is because, well, it also eats clothes. It eats that shield, some of your clothes, and it might eat the smaller shield too. But the idea behind it is that it won't eat the mirror shield that you get later, because it's like a one-time deal. But it'll eat the Hylian shield, maybe the Deku shield, and your clothes, because you can rebuy those things. So the idea is to, like, if you don't kill it quick enough, it'll just make off with your fucking shit, and you'll have to go like spend 200 rupees to get more clothes. And it's dumb, and I hate it. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Keaton mask. You borrowed a Keaton mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. Okay. Now the other thing I need to do is Smash these boxes, apparently. How expensive is this? If it's not too expensive, I'll give it a shot right now. Huh? Uh-oh, a customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bomb Chew Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. It's 30 rupees for game. Fuck. Somebody gifted me a sub yesterday, and this is what I have to show for it. Granted, that is a pretty good emote. I like it. We'll come back later when we got more money. Well, we're one short plus. Like, I don't think I was gonna one shot that minigame. That minigame is hard. I had enough trouble with the other minigame I was doing today. So in that case, well, shit, we're here. We're here right now. Let's do the thing that the Great Fairy told us to do. Belch. We'll do the thing the Great Fairy told us to do. Come on. Come on, little kid. I know you can do it. Come on, tiny boy. God, the town square background looks like a bad point and click. You know, that does actually bring up an interesting thing. So, like, in those... So, the parts of the game where, like, you go into these rooms or these areas and the camera pivots around a central structure, or, like, it stays in the same place and it pivots in a circle. Each of those rooms is constructed with like a set amount of images, like in an octagonal pattern, to kind of give the illusion of a 3D environment, but you're really just like a 3D boy interacting with 3D models on this weird spinning 2D background. It's really weird. You can see it better when people like fuck with the camera, or when people fuck with the camera or with the textures of those areas. Why does it pan over our body? This is a kid's game. I mean, there's nothing to see here. It's a kid's game. You're here for the sweet magic. Hey, we got Ball in Crystal. Din's Fire. It's attack magic you can use with C. We're probably not going to actually use it all that much, but it's Sammy required for one of the dungeons, so... Fairy Souk. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Boop. We got one boop, because we didn't actually use all that much magic. We didn't actually use all that much magic. Hi, Colin, you want to talk?
Let me out. Let me out. Please.
Oh my god, he won't let me out. Sure, I'll pop in. Hell yeah. I think I'll just head to Edgelords. Edgelords Anonymous. Hi, Colin.
I've never played, well, actually, I played a little bit, out of friends, but I don't count that.
Right.
Ocarina of Time.
Oh, but you did Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It was the Jabu Jabu bit.
Oh, yeah, that's actually the bit that we're doing next.
Oh, okay, cool.
How's it going?
It's alright. I tried getting a house game going, but everyone was not available at the time.
Everyone said, I don't want to play your house game, Colin.
I don't want to play your house games, Colin. You, how much thought you put into this kaiju series? I don't care about you.
Have you considered making a series about something more interesting?
like Dead by Daylight.
Like, Dead by Daylight, other popular fucking media franchises.
I mean,
What?
Mushi just did a literal Frostpunk game the other day.
We're doing the side ops because we don't want to spend too much time here. Moosh says it's true, zero shame. I don't know why you'd bring up the shame aspect of it, but alright.
I said there was no shame. Hey Moosh, you wanna join us?
I mean, you can talk in here, Moosh, it's fine. Need to turn off the game capture for a second. And now, we can give this
I
boy...
I also don't know how much energy I have to be a co-host tonight.
Right. Well, once I'm done with Jabu Jabu, I'll be done anyway, so we can do something else.
I'm watching you while Casper's watching Vinny play Bug Snacks.
Oh.
Turns out Casper really likes the Bug Snacks game.
It's cute.
I'm glad he said like, oh my son, I'll get this from my son, and then he puts it on. He's
And
like,
then he puts it on.
Yeah, my grandpa did that. Did shit like that. Like he got me a whole like fucking like model train set when I was very small.
Hmm.
And I was like, oh okay. And then I like unboxed it and I like helped put together. I was like, okay, cool. And then like while I was at school, my parents saw him sitting down in the kitchen with the model train set just like set up, like it's like circling around him. He said, I built this for Colin. And they're like, yeah, sure you did. You got that for yourself, didn't you? A fucking 80-year-old.
What's with the
now?
What's with grandpas and trains?
I don't know. I mean,
Trains are like my grandpa's thing too. He used to work at a shop that sold like model trains and planes and stuff like that.
I think that's also what it is. It's just like coal trains or something.
Yeah.
Or like vintage, like grandpas.
Vintage grandpas.
Like vintage, like grandpas. It's like, I mean, does your grandpa do like jigsaw puzzles too?
Probably. I don't actually know. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. And a bomb. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot hoot. I'm gonna blow up. I fucking blew up.
Silence, Vinny.
I'm trying.
I think there's a
It's
bug
not
in here.
letting me.
Ask me why. No. Give me the chicken. Come here. You can make this jump when you're an adult, but not when you're a child.
Oh, that's right. You gotta do all the bullshit where it's just like, travel forward in time to see that you because you planted beans in the past.
There you go. The attack
So you can make this platforming bit.
is like simplified.
You buy these beans from this dude who keeps raising the price every time you buy a bean from him.
Yep.
He's a bitch. I hate him.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the side content I'm gonna do. I've done some that I don't usually do whenever I play this game already, but I don't know how much I'm gonna do for the stream playthrough.
I mean, it's a Zelda game. I'd say savor what you can. With
Right.
it. I mean, people like Zelda stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what you've been doing before this. Were you playing Final Fantasy before?
Was that my big game? Yeah, Final Fantasy was the last like big game that I was
Did
doing.
you finish it?
Yeah, I beat 10.
Was that today?
No, that was a couple weeks back.
Oh, okay.
But it was still like fairly recently. No, that was a year ago.
What'd you think of Zap's Overcooked video?
I liked it a lot. Zap didn't have to do too much editing, just because it was that good.
It really was just it's just doing cuts of just us just screaming at each other. I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad we got to catch you on stream having like a breakdown too.
Oh, yeah.
Sometime. With those, like when you were just leaning forward and I heard you just like far away from your mic, like, screaming. I'm glad I got to know that that's what you do to make that happen, make that sound.
Oh yeah, exactly. We're the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. They're much more photogenic in this game than they were in previous games where they looked like rancid, giant eyeballed, giant mouthed fish people.
I hate them.
I think they're pretty cool.
Oh, well, you're wrong.
Okay. You actually get to play as one in Majora's Mask, which is pretty... Oh, I was about to say hot, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you can just play as like every race or something because you have a mask for it.
Yeah.
That's about as much as I know. And also that you're timed.
Yes. Well, sort of. But yes. Need to pause the capture again for a second because I need to swap out my item for a stick here. I'm gonna have to solve that issue before next episode because I don't want to have to pause capture for just a moment every time I pause the game. Especially when I get to the water temple. That's gonna suck. Okay.
I think there is, by the way, I think there is, I mean, it probably is, emulator for attacking the Great Jushi Challenge. So
Okay.
you and I can,
Dude, that'd
do
be
that.
hot. I would love to fucking do that.
And that'll be like a healthy, long playthrough, too.
Yeah, that'll probably take a bit.
I'd say like we do like one like section. So we probably could get it done in like I don't know how many worlds there are. Maybe 4 or 5 streams.
Right, yeah.
And like I said, I got stuck on the one level where Tack can't swim in.
Oh, shit.
If you remember that one.
I don't, but I'm sure it'll come back to me whenever I get there, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's just the one level that's just Tack can't swim in the water because there's gators.
Mm-hmm.
Locke can't swim in the water because fish just don't like him.
Yeah.
And I honestly just didn't know where the game wanted me to go.
Yeah, and it's like even like a... And it's even... That game is also like soft time, too. Because it wants you to do cool shit to get your points up.
It's you're supposed to do it while on a timer, but you can replay levels.
Yeah.
And all the timer really does, or I'll like doing it like as fast as you can. Really does, is that person with like the lowest time for average for like highest score, was basically who gets first pick at the fucking kart racing segment or bumper car segment.
Oh, right.
There's a fucking bumper car segment in the game.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So we got that little bit done. Then next little bit we gotta do is we gotta talk to the Zora King, who I think has a name, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I am so worried. Good voice acting, good voice acting. Ah, God, you fucking killed it, Roman. Good job.
Oh, my dear sweet. Okay.
Okay, bye. Diving game, 20 rupees. You want to play? Yes. Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw
Okay,
from
You
here.
want to play? No. Fuck you then.
Fuck. And he just like kicks you off the waterfall.
He kills you.
Hi Moosh.
Is that Mushy?
How's it going?
You were very quiet. I'm going to turn you up a bit.
Oh,
Shut.
no food yet. I still have to wait 15 to 30 minutes.
I am quite hungry, but I should be able to complete this next dungeon without having to go get anything to eat.
Bro, why do you not eat?
I like pain.
No, you don't.
It's true.
Oh. Why does that feel ominous?
Why does what feel ominous? Give you something nice? I don't know. I guess because most people don't usually just go, do this thing for me and I'll do a cool thing for you. They'll usually just be like, I'll buy you a beer or something.
I'll do something nice for you.
You know.
I'll give you something nice.
There is a statement like that later in the game that has implications, but they never come to fruition.
I'll suck your dick.
Basically, this is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper into the water. Yeah, it's covered in fucking magic water or something. I don't know. It looks wild. I think I can actually get another one.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna sell it to you. That's right, you have to earn it.
The ability to dive deeper doesn't really help here since the floor is right fucking here, but I know there's a gold Zora scale, and I know it's not actually used for anything. Or at least I don't think it is. But I don't actually remember how you get it. That might be something I have to look up, because he didn't say he was going to give me a thing this time.
That's true, so...
I'll check anyway, just in case.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it for bragging rights.
Yeah.
For Zora... sea cred.
I like that sea cred.
They don't have streets, so...
They don't have streets. They also actually technically don't live in the ocean in this game. They just live by a lake and by a river. So presumably Zoras in this game are like freshwater fish people. But in Majora's Mask, they do live in the ocean. So who knows what's right? Aw, fuck, I wanted to impact on that rocket. Die instantly.
I remember a friend of mine running like a 3-session 3-off D&D games that were based off of that were just like Legend of Zelda like themed.
Right.
So you'd pick like a Legend of Zelda race, and I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
I was a fucking like Deku barbarian.
That's awesome. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have a gameplay break, and we're gonna do 2 things while we're here. One, we're gonna talk to the Scarecrow.
Oh.
I am Bonoru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Whoa! You have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it,
He
baby?
didn't say fuck.
That's true, we didn't.
You didn't. You lied to me. Also, scarecrows don't talk.
It's true. My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. I can just make them bounce. Fantastic tune. It touches my heart. If you come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. I forget exactly what we need to do with that, but there's something I can do that's like I can create a scarecrow song, and I can summon scarecrows in places, and it's useful for like 2 secrets, and that's it. It is like totally not required. It's like one of the more obtuse things in this game, and it is really silly.
What did the scarecrows do?
They just show up somewhere, so you can like use the hook shot to latch onto them and go to where they are. It's very weird. You don't have a rumble pack. With a rumble pack, you can feel the vibrations of a fish on your hook. This time, no rumble for you. I don't care. I know. Yeah. Okay. I don't actually remember how to fish, but I believe I remember that the fish we're looking for is by this log here.
Oh, did you catch one already?
Oh, we've got one on the hook, but
Whoa! Whoa!
it's not a very involved fishing game. I'm just really holding A. Wow, his face.
It's not like the intricate and depth mechanics of Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Do you want to keep
Which,
it?
by the way, there's just literally new fishing voyages now.
Yeah, I did see that, and I wanted to check it at some point.
It's like tells you like this is how many fish you have to catch, and a number of them are like trophies, and they'll give you like 3 locations. You have to catch at least 1 fish at each of those locations.
Okay.
Which earlier today, Sam, Moon, and I went fishing. We did one of those, and it was just we caught all the fish we needed at like one island, and we caught like 1 fish at like the other 2. They had to be a specific kind, which I think they were plentifins.
Hmm.
Of course.
So we had to go. Well, luckily we had enough earthworms for it without making too much trouble.
That's good. Yeah, I didn't realize that was what you guys were doing. Because I popped in for a minute earlier because Moon was taking a shower, and there was somebody eyeing the ship, and so I hopped in just to make sure if they attacked that there would be a full crew.
No, so what happened was we just turned around, and I think Sam accidentally hit the anchor. Well, like the sloop was right behind us. I just kind of like just raised sails. So I'm like, it's a fucking sloop. We'll deal with it. We turned around and just like decided to deal with it. I think Sam just accidentally hit the anchor, and the anchor made a spin, and our front just rammed right into it. But we were yeah, right to the sloop. But we were at an angle we couldn't fire the cannons at it. But Sam just jumped on and killed the 1 person on board, and then they scuttled.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Wait, so they were trying to chase you down?
They were trying to chase us down, but like.
Why?
You have 9 viewers, Roman.
Yeah, people really enjoy fishing.
I know, I do. It's very relaxing.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, I saw bigger fish. I think the one I'm thinking of by the log shows up whenever you're an adult. There's a lot about this thing that I don't actually know, because there's actually just a lot of shit to know about this game. It's about 9 pounds. Hell yeah, that's a good fish. There's something weird, like you can drag your fishing line through the lily pads here, and you'll get like a sinking lure or something silly like that. And whenever you catch, like, it makes catching fish easier, but it also makes the owner go like, "Hey, you can't use those. Get out of here." What do you want?
Those are banned.
Weigh my fish. Whoa. This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 9 pounds. Seriously. Here's your prize. $5. Yay. The biggest fish ever caught in this pond weighed 9 pounds by Tiny Boy.
Yeah. Didn't you pay $20 to get in there?
Yeah. I mean, I still have the fishing rod, so theoretically I could catch more fish and do something with that. I don't remember if I can get a reward, like a piece of heart or something for. Wait a second. No, he's totally over there. I see that fucker. He's just deeper. Deeper than I thought he was.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't remember how to stop targeting. I think this is the one.
Who's on call? Colin and me.
Yeah, Colin and Mooch. Lob was here earlier, but then Lob started feeling sick. Come on, fish. Come on, pal. Come here, bud. This is a real lunker. It weighs 10 pounds.
Oh wow, that's 1 pound more than the last fish.
Yeah, 1 whole pound. Which is probably going to make the difference for what reward we do. I'm having a headache fever combo. Not nice. Yeah, that does not sound that does sound not nice. It does not sound nice. What do you want? Weigh my fish, asshole. Whoa!
Oh sweet, are you gonna get $5 more?
This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 10 pounds. Seriously, here is your prize. There it is. That's the piece of heart. Nice. Now I can try to leave. You can't take the rod out of here. When you quit fishing, return the rod to the counter. I'm serious. I want to quit. Come back when you get older. The fish will be bigger too. Well, maybe. I'm kind of enjoying messy Roman hair. It's I haven't showered in 1 day, and now it kind of just like, and now it just kind of goes where it pleases, kind of hair. I want to actually, for my own curiosity, I'm gonna Google the sinking lure.
Okay. You mean the lure that is banned by the Fishing Federation? That
Yeah.
you have a special license to use?
Yeah. Ocarina of Time. They can only use the regular lure to catch fish, since sinking lures are strictly prohibited, and will grant the fishing hole man the right to deny the young hero a prize. Because of this, the sinking lure does not appear in the past until young Link has obtained the piece of heart, and will not appear in the adult era until the golden scale is won. Well, that solves 2 questions I had, actually. These prizes can be received by besting the current fish record by at least 4 pounds. If the current record is 9 pounds as adult Link, then at least a 13-pound fish must be caught to get the golden scale and unlock the sinking lure. Once Link obtains the prizes, the sinking lure can be found in 4 different places around the fishing pond. Its location changes almost every time Link enters the fishing pond. To obtain the lure, Link must walk up to these places while carrying the fishing rod. On the big underwater rock by the stream, hidden in an underwater rock by the 3 poles surfacing from the water on the east side, on the arched log to the west, and the grass on the northern wall. If, after collecting the lure, Link takes it to the owner and chooses, let's talk about something, the owner will allow to use the lure, will allow him to use the lure for his honesty. Despite this, the owner will still deny Link a prize for any record-breaking fish he catches with the sinking lure. Nice. Funny. This game has a bunch of weird Easter eggs and stuff in it, and I kind of like just how much shit goes on. Lob says that I should shower. That's true.
Honestly, I don't really get the whole showering every day thing. Like, how dirty could you possibly get?
Well, I understand, like, at least, like, rinsing every day. Because, like, some people's, like, hair, for example, is, like, super sensitive to, like, shampoos and stuff like that, and so, like, and so, like, I don't know, like, washing your hair every day is not something that some people do.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. It's important for the oils to build up a little bit.
Yeah.
Makes it healthier that way.
And so I understand at least not shampooing your hair every day. But I think at least a rinse feels good to me. I like it. I also have no like worry about like water bills and stuff. That probably helps.
Oh, yep. I'll do it.
Lob says I need to wash my body every day or else I will stink. That's kind of the case for me too. I'm a sweaty boy.
You're very moist.
Yeah. I generate moisture at an alarming rate. We need to stop the capture for just a moment so I can open my inventory. Do I need the ocarina? I don't think so. No, I would not like to save. Have this note! Jackwagon. It looks like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me! I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. P.S. Don't tell my dad. Dad? There, try this. Huh, there's a letter. It's from Princess Rudo. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Rudo. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu's been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Rudo. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Rudo immediately.
See, so this is the lore section of the game. See, he's just very slowly sliding out of the way. God, there's a lot of really good scenes in this game.
Yeah. This is definitely like a prank that the developers pulled. They were like, yeah, we'll move this guy, but he's gonna take like a full 30 seconds to do it.
He's just gonna gradually scoot. He doesn't want to get up.
I can't tell if it was just because they didn't want to animate him standing up or something like that, and they were like, well, if he's scooting, it would probably take a while, so we'll just make him take forever. Lob says, oh, this was in relation to Lob talking about showering regularly. Lob says, but I have had depression some days, and yes, I feel that.
Must be a very clean fish butt.
All the water in the world flows across that fish butt. Well, it must be... You'd hope it'd be clean. I mean, at this point, it just might be. All the water in the world goes through that butt. Goes right across that fish taint.
I would hope it's clean, because otherwise, what does that say about the water?
Okay, we need to procure a bottle one more time, which means I'm gonna need to get rid of the capture again. Pause. Fuck. Resume capture. And then we need to give this guy a fish. And I came prepared, and I have brought a fish. Technically, it's not that hard to get a fish here. This is Zora's domain, and then we are surrounded by water after all, but I grabbed it earlier anyways.
Also, hey Dakota.
Hi, Dakota, again. Sucked. It says inside his belly, but we're clearly just like inside his cheeks right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Shit. I need to pause again. Oh yeah, just because I haven't shown it off in a while, this is what happens when I don't redo the capture. Apparently nothing happens. Apparently the glitch solved itself. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Emulator weirdness. Oh. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah, forget those guys. They're weird. They hang out in the fish's mouth all day.
I don't remember this dungeon too well, but I can't imagine it's very difficult. Oh yeah. We get this cutscene. We get to meet the fish gorilla, who also gets taller later like we do. Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. A letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here. You understand? Well, good luck with that. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, for this corridor, we're gonna need Rudo. So I think we're supposed to just immediately jump down there. Ouch. Down we go. How's it going? Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little. I'm sorry, what?
So she isn't divorced.
But Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. I don't know that you can talk about strange holes. On top of that, my precious stone was... that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now. Wow, there's 2 gold Skulltulas over there. They're just spinning around. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing that I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Rudo is actually an incredible weapon.
Wait, are you gonna throw her at people? Oh, shit, you are.
Requires some amount of accuracy considering considering she doesn't like explode. What? Nice.
Just accept this?
Do what now?
She just accepts you throwing her like that?
I guess so. Ah, good pots. A fairy. We have a bottle for this. Ta-da! Fish is best weapon. I think there's a particular angle I can jump at this. That'll just barely get me across. Yeah, baby. We're a gamer. You know, we just go through the meat corridor. I think I can also hit this with Rudo. Yeah! Rudo's the best! Fuck. Come here. there's not a platform here yet. I think I have to go down here first.
What happens if you throw her in the water?
It's either she goes all the way back to the start, or she just, like, reappears next to the door. I forget which one it is. I will sell you Deku nuts. I don't really care. Let's make a deal. No way. I'm going home, then. What? So maybe the platform is going and I just can't tell. Yep, there it is. Never mind how this platform floats inside of this fish. Well, he does look like a whale, so I guess it's not exactly a fish. Pal, you're not a fish. I forgot about that.
Where's that from?
I'll show you a video later.
Okay. Should I be concerned?
No. It's Lupin the Third related.
Oh, good.
Okay. Okay. Now I think this is the way I remember. Yeah, this is the way. Uh-oh. No, she's fine. I am, however, less fine. Okay. Now we need her to help with all this crap. Yump. This switch. It doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, tiny boy. Push. I'm glad the game, like, froze time for just a second so that it could tell me, yeah, this won't work, Chief, and then it worked.
Yeah. I wanted to test you. I wanted to rattle your confidence a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. I'm glad Jabu Jabu's insides undulate every time I miss a shot and hit him instead.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a tummy ache. I'm not agreeing with him.
In this game, you can lock on enemies. That means it's just like Dark Souls. Boomerang.
I'm back.
Welcome back home. We are inside. That's it.
We got bored.
You're in Jabu Jabu's belly.
Yep.
I always wondered about that, princess.
Just wondered.
It's like I'm not leaving. I like it here.
Well, it's less I'm not leaving and more like I can fix this on my own. Watch me, and then immediately like eats shit.
And she just sits there.
I will bequeath unto you the privilege of carrying my fish butt.
I remember when I think there was like a segment where you like have to do some like jumping or something, and I accidentally dropped her into like the fucking digestive fluids or something.
Oh
yeah. And you have to like go all the way back to pick her back up.
Yeah.
Should you be attacking that?
Well, I'll investigate the other one, and I'm pretty sure it's evil. I mean, it crumbled to rocks whenever we killed it. Or maybe that wasn't rocks and more like discrete meat chunks. And in which case, that'd be pretty normal. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure it's evil.
Find out, bro.
Jimmy, should you really be fucking with this fish?
What do you fighting the woozy scab?
How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. I don't think you can say that either. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too? Oh yeah, this room's timed for some fucking reason. Fuck, come on, target. What are these things called? Shabam? Okay, interesting.
They're just bubbles.
Yeah, come on. When are they bringing back the classic Shabam enemy? Come on.
Shabam for Smash.
Shabam for Smash, dude.
God, if only.
Yay, the compass.
Oh. Compass.
Come with me, fish child. What? Well,
Oh.
doesn't actually deal that much damage. It's okay.
Oh. Moosh, I do definitely have a game for
Got a game for tomorrow?
yeah,
Nice.
definitely.
Parasitic tentacle? It seems that the narrow part is its weak point. Yeah, so Navi at least seems to believe that it's bad.
Looks like a tentacle, just kind of looks like a.
Like a really,
Cilia.
just like a really unhealthy uvula.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will say, now that I do have like the knowledge of playing this game before, it does make the same noise as the boss of this area, and it crumbles to rocks/meat chunks the same way the boss of this area does also. So you know what? I am officially convinced that those things are connected.
Okay, they're like worms.
Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Oh, I need to get everything else, huh?
When I watch the boomerang flying, it just makes me think I play through Heavy Rain with my friends. There's a segment at the beginning where you just like show your son, you show your son how to like throw a boomerang, and you can just fuck up the quick time event and just get hit in the head with the boomerang over and over and over and over and over again.
I'm really glad.
That's good.
That's another game that has some scenes in it.
And if I remember correctly, there was a tentacle over here.
I love making fun of that game.
Jason!
David Cage, you know a good game to make fun of.
I mean, basically every David Cage game.
Basically, yeah. I haven't played all the way through Detroit Become Human, but I'm sure that's something to make fun of.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I still don't know quite what to think about the fact that one of the main characters is literally a slave catcher. And he's the game heartthrob.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's also funny stuff like the whole like androids go to the back of the, or like robots go to the back of the bus shit, and then like David Cage is like, yeah, it's a very apolitical game. I didn't want to put any political messages in this one. And it's like, all right, dude, okay.
Yeah, you're trying to go to like, and there's like some like an actual underground railroad shit. She's fucking cute.
Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Rudo?
Well, because she's special. Are you special?
I will be.
Well, I mean, you're not special yet.
It's true.
So she gets the stone.
What was your thing, Colin?
Oh, like Underground Railroad shit. Like one of the characters is just literally like trying to draw hide and secret and just to escape to Canada.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this boss is very obnoxious. I'm gonna have to see if I can't remember how to beat it real quick.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
Oh no, are there tentacles?
Fuck.
Oh, this one's not too bad. I can't remember exactly what we have to do, but it's not really that bad. Once you get it figured out.
Yeah, I think the idea is if you get. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, I was gonna say is I think the idea is that if you intentionally get hit by it, it'll always turn around to run away from you, since it just hit you to give you a bit of space. So if you let it hit you once, it'll guaranteed be running in that direction for a little bit, and then you can conk it with the boomerang, and I guess one-shot it with the fucking stick. Eat shit, Jabu Jabu. Asshole.
That's not Chapu Chapu.
Yeah. Stop victim blaming, Roman.
Well, I'm not victim blaming. I said eat shit because I sliced his fucking gut walls.
Oh. Then you are victimizing him.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I'm creating a problem and blaming him for it. Let me grab this box. Let me put this box inside of another box. Then we mail that box to myself. And arrives. Ah ha ha! I'll smash it with a hammer. Or I can just use it to depress the switch. Easy. Oh yeah, this room.
It's a weird, just biomechanical organism.
Yeah, there's a lot of floating platforms and weird oddities in here.
It's like pressing the come button in your ass to make you shit.
That's true. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that either.
Oh, what is here? Be right back.
Come on. Fucking, just do a backflip. See, that was much easier. Another token. Alrighty then. All we gotta do is go into here. Wow, the boss is here already. Not too
Is
bad.
this the game with is this the game with Wallmaster?
It does have Wallmasters. It's not the only one, but this game does feature Wallmasters.
I remember a long time ago that you just accidentally stumbled upon porn of Wallmaster. You remember that? It was in a Skype call. Your picture was specifically Jack Spicer.
Okay.
And you said, "Oh God, why?"
I don't remember that actually.
I do.
Okay. Well, I'm glad one of us does.
I just thought I'd let you know.
Okay. Feck. I think I need to wait for it to settle the fuck down. Or not. Still I'm not allowed. What is this thing even called? Baronade. Many parasitic jellyfish swarm around this monster. Oh, that's not what I wanted. more? You want more? There we go. Oh, the frame rate. Was it like that on the original console? Probably.
This is the original console.
You're right. This is the original console. That's why I'm playing it with my Nintendo 64 controller. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little.
I remember you go into the future and you fuck her.
Yeah. She goes, "Hey, we've been
And they
married
make
for
a
7
weird-
years and we haven't we haven't had the honeymoon night yet. You want to just do that right now?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure."
And then you just you have grisly, visceral sex.
Yeah.
You make a weird half Hylian, half Zora hybrid, and people call it an abomination against in the eyes of the Lord, and then you delete it.
Yeah. You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. Nothing, really. Give me the stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water? The Zora Sapphire? My mother gave it to me and said that I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, the Zora Sapphire. Hadouken! She just fucking kills me instantly with a fireball.
She fucking kills you with the spirit bomb. Like, it throws at you, like, your screen goes white, and then we see your webcam just, like, you getting hit by the spirit bomb.
It's the fucking, like, what is it, like the Terminator nuke scene where, like, my body just, like, turns into a skeleton and dissolves. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda.
Yeah, I don't know what precious possession means.
Who the fuck knows? All right.
Wow, your boobs are huge.
Wow, your boobs are huge. Okay, we're gonna go.
Why does Link fucking swim like a dork?
Like the little sideways paddle.
Yeah, it's like you're doing something else right now. Like, what else are you doing? Swimming?
I keep forgetting. Every time I do this, I always forget that fucking whole wall just blasts away.
Great Fairy's Fountain.
We get to see another Great Fairy. Yay! I don't remember what this is. It's either a magic extension or it's our second sweet hot magic gem. I forget which one it is.
I think you learned a new spell.
Look at the bazongas on that one.
Yeah, why do you look like that, lady?
Welcome, tiny boy. I'm the fairy of magic. I'll give you a magic spell. Please take it.
I mean, she picks you up and inserts you.
Right, a child.
Yep. It's kind of fucked up, to be honest.
It's a bit fucked. The times were different back then. Back then in 1996.
They didn't even think about that.
What happened?
Link got inserted.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
It's a bit fucked.
I asked Roman why would they do that, and Roman said because it would be funny.
I did not say that. Although that is usually my default response to Colin's weird oddities and being like, what do you think about this, Roman? It's funny.
No, it's usually like, what would you do if, and then you just tell me an answer, and I ask, why would you do that, and you say, because it's funny.
It's funny. And you never go, you know what, Roman? It would be funny. I like that. It's always, Roman, you have to answer the question, or Roman, that's a cop-out answer. You can't say that. Or Roman, stop banning me from your Discord server.
Or Roman, stop taking away my privileges of being an admin on the Discord server, or as a moderator in your Twitch chat.
Right.
Because I did a funny once on like Noah, and I just I muted him for like 20 seconds. Like
It wasn't even on Noah, it was on Dan.
it was on Dan.
If it was Noah,
Well, then
if it was Noah,
well then I'm not sorry.
if it would, all right, listen here. If it was Noah, I'd be more. If it was Noah, I'd be more okay with it because I think Noah would just like expect that at this point. But Dan hardly ever comes in, and I just wanted to say hi to Dan. I was upset.
So you punished me.
Sure.
You're a dick.
Okay. I need to go to the castle.
I was just abusing my power. You shouldn't punish me.
I was just abusing my power. You fucker.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I was only abusing my power. It's not like I'm abusing my wife.
See, there's worse things, Roman.
Yeah. I respect women.
I'm sorry, I just think abusing your wife is funny.
What?
Clip that quick.
Clip it quick! Hurry!
That escalated pretty quickly.
Yeah, what the fuck, Roman? It's just the community you want to build in the Hyrule field.
I've got 7 viewers, which is the most success I've had since.
No.
There's 8.
Most success you've had is funny enough during Overcooked when you had like up to like 12 to 15 viewers.
Actually, I think the best night I had was just some random night while playing Hitman when like 2 separate people hosted me, and I got like 30 something viewers off of that, and nobody stuck around.
Oh. Well, they're missing out.
I think so. I didn't used to think so, but I do now.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, Roman, now that you have 8 viewers, you really need to start making a good impression on them. You need to...
Yeah, say something funny.
Say
Yeah.
something funny.
Well,
Say something funny
really?
right fucking now.
oh.
Is this where you get trampled?
I think we actually get magic blasted here. Yeah, she fucking yeets the ocarina, and it lands in the water, and it gets all soggy and gross. And then we turn around, and then there's a man on a horse.
Oh, well, that sucks. You know, I have an action figure of that Ganondorf on that horse. And actually, I have also the Zelda Impa horse dealie as well. I don't know where it went though.
He looks kind of bald from this angle.
Mm-hmm.
This is also the Ganondorf that the Smash Ultimate Ganondorf is based off of.
Oh,
Yep. Well, just the Smash period, I think.
I mean, in Brawl it was the Twilight Princess Ganondorf. I don't remember what he looked like in 4. But it was probably also Twilight Princess.
Ganondorf didn't get his sword until Ultimate.
Yep.
Up until then, he was just a fucking.
He was a Captain Falcon clone.
I mean, he still is, but like,
but he just has slightly different forward and up smash.
For someone who's been around since Melee, you think they just make him his own character, but no. Captain Falcon just came first, and they just did that.
Yep.
It's a little weird.
Well, I mean, Captain Falcon being a fighter, period, is pretty fucking weird. Because
Yeah,
like,
considering that he just comes from a racing game.
well, not only does he come from a racing game, but he comes from a racing game whose last game entry that anyone cared about was on the GameCube, and so like he hasn't had a game in like fucking forever, and like Captain Falcon doesn't have like the same excuse as like, I don't know, like Pac-Man or Ice Climbers, where like they're like where they're like,
Staples.
yeah, where they're like classical stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or like it's kind of like in the same thing of like Duck Hunt Dog is pretty fucking weird. But yeah, Captain Falcon hasn't had a game in 12 years, and it's kind of funny.
Mhm.
I mean, like F-Zero on the GameCube is still pretty fucking good.
It's a solid fucking game. But let's be fair, nobody at Nintendo actually gives a shit about.
No,
Fuck.
not Captain Falcon, not really Star Fox. To be honest, they tried, like not really tried, but you fucked it.
I did fucking. And now I will never open the Door of Time, and I've gotten the bad ending of the game. Now I will have to go through all 3 dungeons again. Lob says, Roman, do you remember when I said I was inspired to make music during your stream? I do remember that. Now, tiny boy, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce.
Do this. Or did you call yourself Tiny Boy?
Yes. It's gonna get a lot weirder when we get taller.
Yeah, they'll greet you and say, "Good to see you, Twink."
Nice going, Twink. Oh, God.
There's just going to be a bunch of people demeaning him.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is that like the whole part of the whole like kid arc, quote unquote, is like everyone going, you're not old enough to do cool things yet, and then when you get older, they're like, you're still not old enough to do cool things. You're like 16 or something.
XD.
XD. So they still call you like kid and stuff whenever you're fucking tall.
Yeah, they say, "Get fucked, little man." I hate you.
I hate you. Now we got the blue ocarina. It contains magic or some shit.
It's blue.
You know, this entire time I honestly thought that it was already part of the writing for people to call you Tiny Boy. It somehow did not occur to me.
Oh, that's so good. I love it.
Well, no, yeah, you totally just fucking pick your name. Like Link, I don't think they ever actually called you Link until like Breath of the Wild. I think up until then you just selected your name.
The Wand of Gamelon. Oh, the second game is called The Adventure of Link. There you go.
That's true. I forgot the CDI. That doesn't count.
Great!
I'll put my foot down. It doesn't count.
I mean, it really doesn't. Tiny Boy. Isn't that...
I'm glad they just call you Tiny Boy like they just don't know your fucking name. They never bothered that.
They never bothered. Is that Legendary Blade?
It's you, Tiny Boy.
The Master Sword. I can't wait for the end of the game. When Ganondorf says, curse you, Zelda, curse you, Tiny Boy.
And then you put your sunglasses on and say, it's Blue the Demon.
It's, call me Blue the Demon.
You know, Tiny Boy is very good, but possibly what would have been better is to name him Zelda.
That was my initial idea. My 2 initial ideas were to either name him Zelda, and then just like pretend to be really confused when like Zelda came around, just like that's weird. She's named after us. That's crazy. And then my other idea was just call him Accident, which is the same thing that we called Tidus in Final Fantasy X.
Gotcha.
I really like Accident as a name.
Twink would have been a good one.
Twink would have been. Well, Twink would have been good, but a little inappropriate until he draws out the Master Sword. And maybe even then,
You
that's
there,
still a little
you
inappropriate.
there, Twink. Had you?
Wake up, tiny boy, the chosen one. And we get to see this old fucker. This fucker.
Twink, wake up, Twink, the chosen one.
I mean, the reason why I say Zelda is more based off of the joke of calling Master Chief Halo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Master Halo from Halo.
I mean, let's be fair. Legends are about the people that do the saving. So why shouldn't our main character be called The Legend of Zelda? It's our legend.
That's right.
I'm Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages. Inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Tiny boy, do not be alarmed. Look at yourself. Now we're like 16, 17, 18, something like that.
Now you're 13.
Yeah, no, I'm 13. Look, tiny boy, you're big now. You've grown up.
Why are his eyes so small and close together?
The Master Sword is a sacred
Look at
blade
his
which
fucking
evil ones may never
nose,
touch.
dude.
Yeah, I love the sharp polygons in this fucking game. Only one worthy of the title Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. You were too young to be the
He's a
hero.
Master Sword, but you got a nose that sharp.
It's true. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Bring Big Nose Link back. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, make Link with like a huge nose that is also just the sword.
Yeah, big schnoz.
Link is a sword character, so you just jab your head towards people and it does sword damage.
He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I am one of those sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. And then he gives us a fucking Chuck E. Cheese token. This is good for one game at the Cyclone.
Honestly, worth it.
I mean, if you hit that jackpot, it's a lot of tickets.
It just looks like a film reel that's just been gilded in like paint.
he just found some gold spray paint, huffed it a little bit, and then sprayed the rest on this little coin. If I remember correctly, there's one more thing to do. Tiny boy, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons that you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we need to talk to one more person.
Chic.
I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time.
You just stab her.
When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. once in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, and one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik. Good name. Survivor of the Sheikahs. I am Hugh, survivor of the humans. As I see you standing there holding...
Hugh Neutron!
Hugh Neutron! It's him! Holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. God, your fucking nose is huge, though. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages.
Didn't you literally just get explained this?
One sage is waiting for the for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I'm sure you know. Because of the evil's power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, then you should head to Kokiri village. Do you understand, tiny boy? I missed the door.
Imagine you just being done giving some spiel to the chosen one and they just fucking backflip out.
Just backflip out of the fucking room.
And like, well, here's a better one. They just start backflipping, they fuck up one and they snap their neck. And
No, like he lands wrong and like you hear a nice like snap and he's just, like, it's just his ankle.
There's no scream. It's just like neck on the floor. Just
Okay,
didn't even make it like 2 feet towards the door.
All right, we are gonna call the live stream right there. So, boosh. We're gonna hit the BRB. So, thanks everybody for watching me play the first, I don't know, like first third Ocarina of Time. There we go. I will do more of this soon. I'm not gonna give you a date because I'm really good at procrastinating when I'm gonna do live streams. Thanks Lob for doing some co-commentary earlier. Thanks Moosh and Colin for doing some co-commentary. Now, but I'm tired and I need to eat a potato, so I'm gonna end the live stream here. So good night, everybody. I'll catch everyone later. Thanks for tuning in.
Good night.
Bye.